よし、やるか。ちょっと。先ほどアップデートがありましたね、起動したら。何らかのバグが治ってるといいんだけどね。では、今日はメインクエストやって終わりです。残った時間で探索とかかな。まずみんな多分喋りたいだろうから、いろいろ会話してね。あれ？取れなくなってる。
I was hoping we'd see you soon.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him.
話したいことってそれだけ？
I need to go.
We'll be here when you need us.
意外とみんな
Looks
喋
like
る
I can
ね。
open that door now. I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
Inspired.
It is I who should be thanking you.
お、話すね。
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. Are you nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
一言だね。
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
わ、
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew
俺は
on
聞いたね。
great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. I wonder what it was
芋
all for.
虫とさなき。
There you are.
はい。
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what,
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and
もう聞いた
Rembrandt,
気がするな、これも。
it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world.
for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the
あ、そっか、あいつ連れ去られたんだ
There
も
are
んな。
also printing
なんかいねえ
facilities
と
where
思っ
the
たけど。
others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
わ、
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling. every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
こいつらって飯食わなくても生きていけんのかな。お？コロ。
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. Maybe one day we can access them. After we get Gaia and Hephaestus back.
あ、これは？
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life,
バグ解除されたな。
complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
こんなもんすかね。出口でしょ。
Did you need something?
お前は多分何も話さんだろう。お。意外とできないな。これいいか。これもいいな。意外とできないね、オーバーライド。まあしなくていい奴らばっかだけど。スコーチャーはやっておきたいかもしれんな。 仲間を集める。ドローン行きますか。
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us.
ああ、そう、いないんだよ
Is
な。
there anything I should handle before that? Drone's reconnected now.
あと2つ取ってないね、ドローン。なんてこったい。
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
.最後なんかなこれ。あ、でも、仲間と話すカッコ2は最後っぽいな。次が最後の可能性もあるし、次の次が最後の可能性もあるんだよな。 残り1体敵が残っているという情報しかないからな。
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quinn I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
煽るね。そしてみんな喋りたいな。すげえ量の会話だぞ、これ多分。
Nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
何人くらい生き残るんだろうな。みんな死ぬのかな、戦いの中で。
Aloy. Aloy. Aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
何もらったんだろう。
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
特殊なフォーカスつけてんのかな。
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
おお、ストライクで遊ぼうになっちゃった。
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
「あとは一人いるな。お前か？
Welcome back.
二人だな。小太郎かと思ったけど。
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kolrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Aloy,
いいよ。
would you like to continue our chat?
あ、終わった。
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
なんで出したんだよ、びっくりマーク。なんかアイコンなかった。こんなん、あれ任意になってるぞ。話さなきゃダメか、もしかして。
Did you need something? Did you have something else to discuss?
Have you figured
I'll
talk to you later.
あら、まだいるのか？お前もか。一回も話してなかったな。
smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
A quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement? was with the Osirama Sera and their sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hakaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
砥石。こいつも大変だったんだな。さっと行きますか、じゃあ。開始して50分。まだ会話しかしてないっていうね。
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
あ、なんか話してるぞ。それだけ？わわわ。大切なものを蹂躙してしまいました。こっち側出るの遅いんだけどね。東口は出てすぐなんだけど。西口はちょっと遠いんだよな。やっぱここか。あ、こう来てんだね。なんで来たんだろう。
We can get used to this.
Ah. カニはいねえか、カニは。
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
やれることはやってる。これクリア後ってないのかな？ないわけないよな、オープンワールドゲーム。あら、すごいですね、これ。またすごいの作ってきたな。得意点から抜け出せなくなり。後戻り不可能だって。どうする？いいか。
Okay, everyone.
ってことはあれかな、クリア後はここまで戻されるのかな。
Rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
すごいな。それ欲しいな、俺も。
Then let's begin.
え、
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
隠せるの？
Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the
もうちょっ
base.
とだけ。あ、そういうことね。
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
二人行動か。
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
危ねえ。
Aloy, Spectre's ahead.
スペクターね。
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
スペクター2匹ね。一応2目標も達成していくか。達成していくからね。こいつらマジで強いんだよな。ましてやこの狭い領域で2体と戦わなきゃいけないんだよな。上か？
Hey, just here. Live long, kill your enemies. Use acid. Corrode. You need some ammo?
飯食ってくれよかったな。
Let's smash these.
落ちそうこれ。早っ。
You okay?
あら、こんばんは。電気という手もあるな。電気ねえわ。 れな。こいつらめちゃくちゃやな、強さ。ちょっとガチャガチャ。もう死んだの？あれ、お前違うよ。うわ。
Yeah. I'll find a way back
あ、
up.
ここでもいいんだ。なかなか辛いな、ここで落ちるの。あ、でもここまで来ねえんだ。おお。あべ、マゴマゴタイム入る。すでに回復薬が全然足らん。あ、これフォーカス起動できねえんだ。あ、バレちゃった。こいつどこ効かなくね？どこ弱点だな。あ、もう火薬全然足んねえ。一旦死ぬか、ここで。まあ、強えわこいつは。終わるな。危ない。
I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
いやー、これやり直した方がいい気するな。こっから戦えば安全だわ。
I think you're right.
オートセーブ入っちゃったね。回復薬がマジで足らん。積んでると思う、これ。場合によってはクリアでいいんかもしれん。回復薬不足で。多分ほとんど手に入らないでしょ、回復薬って。
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
足らん、回復薬が。あと11個足んないね。ここに4個。あと7個だな。あと5個はもうないだろう、さすがに。足らんな。
We should move on.
待て、回復薬がねえんだ。まあでも最悪難易度下げれば回復薬使わずにも戦えるからね。それでもいいっちゃいいんだけど。 まあ、あと3つか、回復薬。まあまあまあ、3つ。回復力350分くらいだな。3つだと。まあ、おそらくこの先にはあるでしょう、回復薬は。少しくらいなら。
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
え、これどうやって飲んだこうか。
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider.
遠いね。1600メートルもあるんだ。目的地まで。回復薬ないね。お、待て。まあいいか。
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
あるね、回復薬。
Another Spectre.
Sneak or
As
fight.
ammo will make
You
us go
choose.
quick.
一匹まあ、一匹、まあ、地形が悪いからな、ここちょっと。これ弱点ってあんの別に。ベクタースラスター。撃ってみる。こいつは未来の機械だけど空飛んだりしないんだな。
Anytime you're ready.
索敵能力も大して高くないっていうね。パルスキャノン。あれか、開いた時にしか壊せないのか。あー、でもなんか切り離し、うわ、可能なとこあるね。
I'll follow you in.
この爪みたいなやつかな。見えねえ。マイパスこう撃ってみるか。止まんねえな。お、切断。こいつ隠れてやり過ごせばそんな強くないかもな。
Are we gonna attack or what?
まあ、すげえ強いやつ使ってはいるけど。あ、エコーシェルちょっと減ったね。200個あったけど196ということは在庫切れかな。まあここまで減らしたら殴るだけでもいけそうだけどな。がナノプレート。ここマジ視認性の悪さよ。ダメだ、尻尾だ。この木マジ邪魔。
What are we waiting for?
サイレントストライク決めたいところだけどね。ああ、ダメだ。剥がれない。
machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
そうだね。
Anytime you're ready.
なるべく回復薬を節約していきたいからね。パルスキャノン。
Better than any Oseram.
連射するのは難しいんだな。よしよし、回復薬 OK。最大まで増えましたと。制御ネクサス。回復薬節約する必要なかったかもな。ここいっぱいあるわ、回復薬。さっきのとこ10個ぐらいしかなかったけど。ここはかなりあるでしょ。トータル30個ぐらいあるんじゃない？あ、ラベ砲もある。あれ、あいつどこ行った？紫を捨ておくことはできない。
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
よし、行くか。危ねえ。
Tired yet?
あいつ飛べんの？おお、すっごい加速力。鉄の花、お。ってことは、こう後で来れんのかな？あ、違う違う、これ。鉄の花使わないと先行けないんだ。あ、びっくりした。上には行けないから大丈夫だな。
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
サビサビだ。25だったっけ？しかも結構。
Oh yeah.
援護射撃しよっか。お前ヘッドショットするぞ。よし。特に意味はないが。あ、エコーシェルありがとうございます。助かります。光が見えるぞ。いたいたいた。本当にモアスペクターズだよ。うわ、3匹いる。マジか、これはきついね。戻れなくなっちゃったよ、俺。これ押せ。できんじゃねえ、ここ。ダメか、戻れなくなっちゃった。これはきついね。まずは1体ずつだな、仕留めるのは。
I'll follow you in.
気づいてるね。3体とも気づくんだ。あそこにラベ砲がある。あ、違う。サンダージョーだ。 よし。決断 OK。
We gonna attack or what?
もうちょいですね。爆発させられないかなこれ。ただこいつ火に弱いのか？火の耐性持ってるからこれあんま意味なくないこれ。危ねえ。ここ通んないやつ。待って、通り道を計算しよう。来ないじゃん。気まぐれか？いや、飯買ってくれよかった。サイレントストライクプラプラプラがクソ強いんだよね。まあまた落ち着け。あっちのやつは気づいてねえからあっちにぶち込むという手はあるっちゃあるが。ダメだ。あとは狙撃だな。まだ来ないもんなこいつ。おお、効くね。倒せるか？当たりどころが良ければ倒せるな。しかし、もう逃げ道がないからもう一切。なるべくリスクを背負わずに行った方がいいな。来るか？チャンス。来ない。来てほしかったな、ここまで。そしたら指一本節約できるんだけど。まあでも指一本節約したところだよ。まずは一匹。着実に攻めていけ。気づいたな。ちょっと遠いな。
We gonna attack or what?
This'll do a lot of damage.
「奥のやつ攻めたいな、ここで。バレた。お、ラッキー。見失った。なんでバレたんだろうな、今。いいよ、お前は殴り合ってて。ちょっと警戒消えるの待つか。なぜかバレてしまった。こいつ大丈夫かもう。まだ黄色いな。よし。あ、なるほど。音がでかいから聞こえんのか。そういうこと？背中を取りてえな。
What are we waiting for?
狙いにくいな、ここ。邪魔だ、お前。こいつの動きが読めないね。行ったり来たりするんだけど。ちょっと狭いな。まあ、さっきのとこが一番良かったかな。バレた。よし。こいつらバカじゃねえか、普通の機械より。普通の機械なら追ってくるけど、こいつら追ってこねえ。落としたか？落としてないな。もうどうせこれ最後なんだから使っていこう。栄光シェル。遠い。外した？
Anytime you're ready.
外したか。いや、時間かかるな、これは。バレっかな、これ。意外とバレなかったりするんじゃないの？ここな、ここ逃げることができれば、ワンチャン通知あるんだけど。あ、見ましたか今。当たり判定貫通しましたね。これがこのゲームの恐ろしいところ。弱点は貫通するんだよ。なぜかわからんけど。
I'll follow you in.
弱点貫通スキル持ちだから。貫通って言っても弾が貫通するわけじゃなくて当たり判定が貫通する。よし。さて君ももう少しですね。あとはハサイヤで壊していく。
Are we gonna attack or what?
落ち着け。結構いくね。212。ただ多分あと3発くらいかな。2発じゃ仕留めらんない気がする。これなんかあるね。
Look, should we go for it, Aloy?
よし。弱点はうまい。あとはあいつだな。
Here, up this rock.
危ねえ、俺立ってたわ。わかりにくいんだよな、立ってるのと座ってるの。あんま変わんねえんだよ。
What are we waiting for?
あ、早い。 軌道が読めねえこいつも。あそこだな。今のとこが多分チャンスだろう。ここか。バレちゃった。まあでも1体くらいなら。回復薬なしでいったな。よしよし。いいぞ。はめていけ。うわうわじゃ。シャード100円 ?100 円すげえうまいこいつ。うまいな。しかもいっぱい落とすし。ただエコーシェルが足んねえかもな今度。まあまだ100発あるからいいんだけど。結構使ったからなエコーシェル。何発 ?168。こんなもんか。こんなもんだな。いくらディスクランチあったとしても撃てないからね。これそもそも撃てないから。あ、でもこっち側まで来て戦うっていう手もあったんだな。
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward.
乗るなバカ。
Keep moving.
Go as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
あべ、孫タイム入っちゃった。そっちじゃないんです。
How many specters does
Good try
Zenith
using
have?
acid ammo.
これ倒さなくていいのか
Fight
な。
at once, that's for sure.
あ、
Looks like the others have things under control.
やってるやってる。こっちはやってない。見えないバカお前。バレちゃった。壊れてねえのかよ。
Hit it again. I grab it if we need it. Here we go.
おお、なんだ。それ命中率悪いぞ。よし。なんか弱くねこいつ。こいつっていうか、ここに出るスペクター弱くない？既存のモデルより。
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
あいつらは結構強いな、味方。もう半分削ってる。つうかあれか、エレンとか強えんだわ。こいつのパンチで5分の1くらい削ってんじゃない？
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
わあ、すごい。
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
どういうこと？
I think you got their attention.
すごいな、そのシステム。
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any core.
プリンターね。
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
確かにこいつらよりは強えだろうな、既存機械の方が。
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
そう考えると旧世代機めちゃくちゃ強いな。
As clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
あ、これあれか、常時表示してあるんだ。多分。ポンポンするのあれなんでね。
Aloy. In case we don't mention, I just have one regret.
みんなネガティブだ
What
ね
is。it?
We had to do all this climbing.
出たアメリカンのやりとり。これ死ぬぞ、これ多分。
Big Rock might give
この
us
や
a
りと
bridge
り
to
は
get up and through.
死亡フラグと言っても過言ではない気がする。俺降りたら戻れないよ。呼べないもんな。
That's not all the specters are fighting
あ
are、
スペ
machines.
クターを倒す。
That'd have made it nice and easy.
Plasma can work in my favor.
1体何体 ?3 体ぐらいいるか、この広さなら。2体来るか。2体か。あ、
Well, I'll just leave it here then. It's
Alright.
not fair, but it'll just.
来るな。が、帰り際を襲うチャンスでもある。
Anytime you're ready.
こいつ速いんだよな、足。俺よ。帰り際を狙えない。
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another spectrum.
I think they can handle it.
お金。まあここではもうお金というか矢の素材だけどね。なんで今一瞬気づかれたの？
I'll follow you in.
すんごい気づかれたぞ今。赤くなってたよね。右上のやつも警戒が解けなくなっちゃった。上にもいる。あ、バグった。あ、大丈夫だ。治ったかな、警戒解けなくなるバグ。あ、なるほど、向こうに行ったんだ。ここにいる。危ない危ない。まだこれはいけないな、ストライク。あいつは誰なんだこれ。サイレンス頑張ってんじゃん。狙撃だなと。なんちょ、お前ちょっとそれはダメでしょ。あいつクソか。わざわざこっちに敵をおびき寄せたぞあいつ。よし。よしよし。プラズマ当てろって言ったけど、あいつプラズマ、弱いね。確かにプラズマやるか。プラズマのブーンも結構強いっちゃ強いけどね。ここだ。お、普通に正面のやつに集中してほしい。サイレンスくんどういった。プラズマ行くか。まあ1体くらいなら回復薬も結構あるだろうし、まだ狙えんこともねえけど。厄介だな。あいつがいるせいでこいつの動きが固定されねえんだよ。ああ、うい。さあ行くぞ。はい、最大と。うわ、300か。300微妙だな。わっ、150、100か。いまいちだな。よし、来 きたー 4% ありがとう。
Get the fumes in your eyes.
ちょっとなんだこれああ、多少柔らかい気がするな、
Some parts.
今までに出てきたモデルよりも。おい、狩人の矢、3の矢をくれ、3の矢。うわ、お前こんなに矢落としてたの？ありがとう。みんな保管庫に行っちゃうけど、その気持ちはありがたい。うわ、めっちゃ落としてるこいつ。こんなもんかな？全然。ぼやっとしてんだなと、お前。アイテム集めてんだよ。お？あ、そっちね。
This way.
Big jump.
これはまだ新品だね。
To the right, I think.
右？ああ、これか。
And now to the left.
そう言わずに寄り道は大切。これ降りたらどうすんだろう。ズザザーってなりそうだけど。
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
ごめんな、時間かけちゃって。でも慎重に行かねばならんのだよ。アナザーワン。アナザーワンきついな。
Guess it could work against that machine.
うわ、変なの来た。
It's here when you want it.
あいつのせいで弾ブレるからな。あいつのせいで弾がブレるわけじゃないけど。ん？なんかこいつ同じか。やるやがったな、この野郎。 あら、動かなかった。たまに動かなくなるのはバグなのかな。あ、溜めてるのかなんか。でも動かねえよな。あ、動いてるんだ。しまうの早すぎない？もうちょっと猶予が欲しい。え、なんだ？あ、それな。あれ強いんだよね。確率でなんか変なの飛ばしてくんだよ。それが爆発すると大ダメージ。お、必中プラン。赤い光が見えるな。 あ、栄光シェル1か。減ったな、だいぶ。1個は取ったんだろう。シェルスナッパー。一目散に走ってった誰だ？お前か。お前もいるか。勢揃いだね。宇宙っぽいってのが分かるのはすごいね。
Come on, let's go! This way, demon!
死ぬぞ。ああ、死んだか。
This is the death I was promised. Go!
急に FF13 みたいなのになってきたな。
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node.
おっと、ここで素材が。
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
そうでもない。素材入っとらんわ。お、ここで素材ですかね。邪魔すんなよお前ら、頼むから。いっぱい出てきた。
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No. Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
それ取り外すんだ。
Are we supposed to be scared?
それなくても浮いてられるんだな。この人死にそうだな。シールド消えたから。
Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Time machine fell.
カンストしてる。
We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network. Just do the best you can.
なんかあるぞ。
Okay, an elevator.
エレベーター。ここで一騎打ちか。
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
ちゃんと鍛えてんだ。偉いな。勝って。
I can't let him catch me.
Oh, yeah!
あ、当たるんだ。あ、これ回避できないやつだ。全然食らわねえっすわ、メジ。お前そんな5とかで倒せると思ってんのかな。
Felt that, didn't ya? Not much without your shield, are ya?
お前そんな待って、難易度はノーマルだよな。なんか弱くねこいつ。レガーラの3分の1くらいの能力。4連撃は回避できないからね、このゲーム。3連撃までしか回避できない。
Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
You're done for.
相手アーマーだね。
Come on!
チャンス攻撃だなこれ。
We make a hell of a team, don't we?
He's almost down.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
それで死んじゃうんだ。
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go.
さ
Rescue your sister.
あ、回復薬をくれ。
I'll leave you with the others on the train.
I better take the lift.
結構落ちてるね。落ちてるけど回復薬がね。あ、来た来た来た。ああ、フルパワーじゃ。あれ罠だな。ちょっと減った時に取ると全てを失ってしまう。これも回復薬じゃない？回復薬いらないけどね。こんなもんすかね。で、あるけど、これも多分回復薬だな。違った。あれこの辺に回復薬なかったっけ？左右対称ではないんだな。お、やってる。これ落ちたら、落ちれるな、これは。
Like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
BGM がおしゃれになったんだけど、これどこの BGM だっけ？これ序盤の BGM だよな。危ないよ。
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
強えな、仲間。
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah.
あ、いけるんだ。
Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy,
あ、
you there?
回復薬。
Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
ほ
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more.
う。ネメ
The
シス。
files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alba?
ネ
Alba!
メシス。
What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
下の方なんかあったのかな。一応調べとくか。あ、でもあっち側行けないのか。じゃあいいや。こっち側行けないよな。こっち側だけだよな。あるよ。あるよ、あるよ。
Almost there.
いけそうでいけない。おっと。あるよ。これはなんじゃ。これはなんじゃ。どっちから行ってもいいのか。
Beta.
あるよ、あるよ。 今ちょっと危なかったな。危ないよ。危ねえ。なんで俺。あ、でもなんか落ちてました。お、ヒポパ。うわ。壊していいの
？Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of...
何これ?
Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win. No!
わあ強そう。くっそ狭いけど。これがラストか。なるほど。でも毒に弱いんだ。
Is this really what you want?
いやこれはやばいぞ。
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
撃っていくぞ。
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
やべ。結構ディレイきついなこいつ。慣れが必要だね。そのモーション何？弱点じゃないのここ。
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
背中出したら。火災の方がいいかな。
I'll shut you down.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
わっ奇跡のフレーム回避。
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
弱点なんだやっぱり。
Clip that thing's armor.
いやー、それやばい。行動不能にさせてくるんだ、攻撃前に。
This won't work, Tilda.
やべ。
Target lock! I do not wish to bore you.
Power's
いや、ダメだ、全然たまらん。
I can endure. You cannot.
これ。これだったか。くっそ強えな、こいつ。強えっていうか、体力が高え。強すぎんだけどあれ。やべ、勝てねえわこいつ。難易度下げるかも。こんだけ回避しても回復薬持たねえわ。一発も食らっちゃダメかもしれんこいつ。半分だぞこれで。アーマーとか関係ねえよこれ。
I'm not going with you.
これじゃないんだ。
You cannot win.
ああ、当たるそれ。軌道修正してくるな空中で。早い。ああ、上書きしちゃった。これ上書きするときとしねえときあんだよな。毒は上書きだね。それ以外は上書きしない。
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
待って、なんか言ったぞ今。あれ？
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
いけなくね？ああ、それわかんない。
I've seen your light, Aloy. It should not be lost.
それか。これが強すぎる。あ、終わったかな。こいつマジでえぐいな強さ。それやられたらおしまいよもう。これ行動不能だからねあれだったら。 これ強すぎる。
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
それだけやってればもう絶対勝てるとお前。序盤からずっとそれやった方がいい。回復薬選べないんだよ。操作が難しい。
You fought well. Now live.
あ、それ回避が間に合わん。よしラッキー。
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
弱点で30しか入んないの。
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
不食になっちゃった。いや勝ってえわこいつ。硬さが尋常じゃない。もっと柔らかくてよくね。お、いいの来たね。即順序 4%。これがなんとかって言ってなかった？関係ないか。これに特殊な弾がなんとかみたいな。回復薬10個じゃ足らんよ、こいつは。弱点が背中にしかないってのはきついね。俺エイム力ゼロだからさ。当てらんねえんだよ。弱点とか。結構でも資材あるけどさ、戦闘中に資材取れないよな、さすがに。あ、もうこれ入ってないんだ。こいつとどめさなくていいの？あ。いや、とどめさした方がいいぞ。
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope he's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
終わったね。何も解決してねえけど、終わったな。これ続編へのフラグなのかね。フラグと見ていいのでしょうかね。でも機械味方になったんだよな、多分な。機械を狩るがテーマのゲームだったのに。ここから先どうなってしまうんでしょうね。また、多分5年、5、6年後には、続編が出るんだろうけど。長いな。30後半だぞ、俺ももう5年もしたら。エンディングもおしゃれですね。これエンディング飛ばしてえな。このゲームっていうかさ、洋芸の対策ってエンディングだけで20分くらいあるのね。果たしてそれを配信する意味あるのかという。スパイダーマンなんか30分以上かかったんじゃないか、エンディングに。この人だな。アディショナルコンバットデザインが今作の先般だろうな。この戦闘のなんていうの、難易度というかシステムがなければもうちょいいいゲームだったな。戦闘はとにかくちょっと前作の方が100倍くらいいいね。面白いっちゃ面白いんだけど、余計な要素がいっぱい入って逆に前作の方がシンプルにまとまっててよかったなと思うことが結構あったね。特に戦闘だね。それが顕著。とにかく敵の偏差打ちの追尾攻撃の範囲攻撃に回避不可能とか出されるとほんとうざいんだよね。で、前作はあんまそういうのいなかったんだけど、今作はもう全員がそういう攻撃持ってっから、ただひたすらめんどくさい戦闘だったね。
These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness.
ザ・フライト。あれ止まったね。一瞬止まった気がする。 ごい広いよな、マップ。今飛んでるとこ実際のゲームのマップだからね。オンラインインフラストラクチャーコードってあったな。何なんだろうね。オンライン要素ないけど、このゲーム。あいつも一回しか出てこないな、ロックブレイカーさん。ここで戦ったんだけどさ。リビングワールドアニメーション。すごいね。そういうのもあるんだね。まだロサンゼルスだからな。半分くらいだぞ、マップの。ストーリーもなんかちょっとパッとしないよね、今作。前作みたいな明確な目標みたいなのがまあないわけじゃないけど、ちょっと薄いというか主張がなかったよね。どちらかというと細かい話を並列でいろいろ進めていく感じだったよね。前作はあんまそういうんじゃなかったからね。まあ争いの話はあったけど、エクリプスとかカージャとか。本作はなんか人間模様というか、その辺をがっつり書いていく方向のストーリーだったよな。ストーリーはね、前作の方が100倍くらい面白いですね。終盤の盛り上げ方がすげえいいんだよね、あのゲーム。あのゲームって前作だけど。もう一回やりたくなってきたね。今回も終盤で結構いろいろガツガツ来たけど、若干っていうか小ぶりな感じはあったよね。 やばいの来たじゃん。これはどこだろうね。あったかな、こんなとこ。ファシリティマネージメントとかも出てくんだな。バレルロールってあったな、そういえば。やってないけど。一回だけやった気がする。ゴンザレス。小島プロダクション出てきたよ。仲いいもんな。どっかにあれかな、小島監督のモデルとかいそうだよな。デスストランディングの出てくるキャラクターも確かゲリラゲームズの社長 CEO の人いるよね。名前忘れたけど。デスストのエンジン自体が確かホライゾンが使ってるやつだったはずだよ。ゲームエンジン。確かね。だからあんなに短期間ですげえゲームができたらしい。まあでもステルス要素とかはなんかアドバイスとかもらってるのかもしれないね。こっからでしょ、エンディングというかエンドロールというか。これよ、流すけど多分20分くらいかかるんでちょっとダラダラしてみます。
My hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad and numb, I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength. The way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay here with me in the flood, in the flood.
すげえぶつ切りだったな。ぶつ切りだったね、エンディング。さて、終わりました。ジエンドでございますね。晩飯食おうかなと思ったの、準備したんだけど、終わっちゃった、途中で。100になっちゃった。今回は収集要素がなかったもんね。すごい楽だよ。おしまいです。これは簡単だね、実績解除。かなり。前作はさ、あるかな？記録残ってんだよな、多分。この辺かな。ゴッドイーター。これだ。結構、このね、狩り場で灼熱の太陽3つとか。多分、ゴールドが結構やべえなった気がするんだよね。これ。全狩り場で灼熱とかね。これは狩り場で最高評価を全て取るって。今回俺も狩り場で全部最高評価取ったんだけど一応。実績的には最低評価でも全然良くてクリアさえできれば OK らしいんだけど。そしてこれね、シールドウィーバーね。これがないと高難易度は絶対クリアできない。それだけは言っておく。どれだったかな。これだね。古い器すべてとか、像すべて、すべてみたいな収集要素があったんだけど、今回一つもないんだよね、そういうの。なんで、かなり楽だな。照度の光って言ってたけど。ちょっと待って。バグってるぞ。やべ。バグってる。止まんない。タイトルが拠点。あ、止まった。これバグじゃないわ。エンディングで辿った順番に多分今表示されてんだと思う。あれ？ここに来たんだ。
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
あいつどこ行ったんだ？機械は敵なのかも？味方なのか？なるほど、そういう感じか。確かに。ヘパイストスさんを解放して戦ったから、また、どっかに行っちゃったんだ。うまいね。そういう感じで、クリア後を演出していくんだね。お前はなんか話ないの？俺に対して。あれ？
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
クリア後みたいなのないんだな。クリアしたら終わりか。潔いっちゃ良いな。で、後日、おそらく最高難易度クリアの実績が来るんで、あれ、あいつもいなくなったのか？なんかあるぞ、アイテムが。お？ここ来てないな。通れない。小さな隠し部屋。これはどうやって入るんだろう。こじ開けるとかないの？小さな隠し部屋は？お。
switch to a private log? Okay,
あ、
so
なんか新しい探索要素だな、これ。大きな秘密を残すことにしたって書いてある。クエストには入んないけど。これ全部終わってる。これ全部終わってる。あ、でもこれ届けてちょっと見に行こうか。エンディングじゃないけど。イベントの終了。ステルスマーケターに。次回から何やっていきましょうかね。エルデンリングをやるか。やり残した要素をやるか。どっちかですね。あるいはソフィーのアトリエ2をやるという手もある。まあでも、盛り上がり方からして、エルデンリングをやった方がいいんじゃないかなって。ちなみに、あさって3月4日に、ゴーストワイヤー東京っていう、ちょっと面白そうなゲームが出るんだよね。それもやりたいんだよね。
Ah, Aloy! I can see by the look in your eye that you are ready to enjoy the orb once again. Ready to go?
I've already gone. These people should have a turn.
何この間は。若干気まずくなってる。結構面白そうな新作がポンポン出てくるんだよね。ちなみに3月4日、俺誕生日なんだよね。
Boom traps. But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
インクリメントされちゃう。
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans. We struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky. Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Boom. ここも賑やかになったね。
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp.
Boom Sisters.
I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards, you here to buy something? Good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abaddon.
どうやって上行くんだっけ。だ。おう。さらに上だったかな。
And the old wordsmith's heart warmed as a friend returned. These wintry lights have brought some good cheer to everyone. I caught Abaddon humming to himself. Did you find more ornaments in your travels?
I did. Here.
So, what'll it be?
Maybe another time.
The old wordsmith nodded to the Nora in fond farewell.
Oh,
and before I
報酬をもらう。
help yourself to the contents of that chest over there.
あ、これついに来た。これ解放。あれ 始祖の機関のガントレット。栄光シール1。
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but...
ブラックボックスとドローンがあと1個2個ですね。行きますか。あ、これあるなって。ブラックボックスは、ここもう一回言えんのかな。もやってるけど。こっから探すのはちょっときついですね。これ収集アイテム、ピン立たねえんだよな。バグなのか仕様なのかはわからんけど。なんでなんだろうね、これ。遺跡じゃないしね。あ、不明もあるんだよ、そういえば。不明をやってないんだよな、あら。不明をやるって意味わかんないけど。ここまで冒険して、未だに見つけない、一つも見つけてないものがあるんだよね。どこかに。騎乗層はあまりにもクソなんで、後でやっときます。ないね。なくない？これに似てるよな、ブラックボックスのアイコンって。そもそも追尾できんのかな、もしかして。追尾してるけど。そうはならないんだな。なかなかきついな。トールネックで解放した意味ねえぞ。この辺も全然行ってないな。そもそもトールネックのセンサーで見つかんのかな、ブラックボックスって。ハテナなんだろうな、多分。とりあえずじゃあハテナ回収していくか。これハテナって、間違った。あ、出るね。ハテナは出るんだ。こことかさ。これ多分海底洞窟なんだけど。あれ、ここ行かなかった？こっちだっけ？ここは入れないみたいなこと言われた気がするんだけど。すごいよな、まだ。まだこんなに集めたいなるけど。これ。こんだけいろいろ見つけてて、これだけはまだ何一つ見つけてないっていう。あと無限にファストトラベルできるやつ。前作にはあった気がしたんだけど、今作はないのかな？何かにバレかけてるけど。あいつら結構目いいな。もっと上か？おっと。そういうめたいこと言うんだな。 いけそうだけどね。下だろうね。ここかな？あれ違うね。あ、そっち側か。あれ？ちょうどこっち側になんか。ないよね。これ上登ってったら、もうダメだよって言われるもんね。ん？なんじゃこれは。お、なんじゃこれは。間違った。ファイアグリーム。ファイアグリーム？ファイアグリームあった？おー、すごい。ファイアグリームなくない？上行けないしな。あるか？下。これバグでは？今のとこがファイアグリームの判定受けたんじゃないのこれ。そうだよな。これバグだよ。ないもんね、ファイアグリームなんか。上にはないし、下にもない。多分この壁がファイアグリーム判定受けたんだろうな。なんでかわからんけど。まあ、些細なバグっすよ。だいぶ遠いもんな。じゃあもう一個行ってみるか。洞窟ではなかったね。ただここ通れるのかという、そういう問題はあるな。出てけって言われるかもしれない。セーフ。お、鉄の浜じゃない？ん？いいね。これ気になるけどな。アイコン残っちゃってるの。まあいいか。他のとこもアイコンいっぱい残ってっからね、これ。撮ったやつ。次のハテナ行くか。これかな？これも怪しいね。まあまあ近場から寄っていきましょう。このくらいなら飛んでってもいいかな。800メートルだもんな。飛んでこう。 いや、結構遠いな。しかもここ通れないとかないよな。遠いね。まだ半分だぞ。カバンケチらなければもうついてた。なんでしょう。あ、ビスタポイントだなこれ多分。さあやりますか。ほう。鉄の塔ってこれじゃないの？あ、でもそっち側じゃないんだ。内側だね。あ、鉄の塔。これ怪しくない？お、2本。あ、で。あ、いる。この辺怪しくない？ちょっと出ないよ。これだよな。よしよし、合ってる。そっち行く？ここら辺とかじゃない？もっとこっちだな。お、
That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there.
いにしえの見張り台ってなんだ？これ？多分この辺だと思うんだけど。あ、間違った。やめて。ごめんな。この辺ちょっと怪しいと思うんだよね。あ、あれか？いにしえの見張り台って。やべ、まごまごタイム入った。よし。やめてー。本当にやめて、このクソ仕様マジいらない。ほんとクソよ。ロープの使用の価値のクソ。危ない危ない。これ見張り台なのかな？柱が2本。あ、向こうかもしかして。これか？ってことはやっぱこれだな。 あいついるんだけど。
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
電気ないんすよ。あ、電気あるよ。これよ。ここ一掃しなきゃダメかな。結構、飛行系の中ではこいつ結構強いよな。すごい落ち方するね、君。なんだ、ここやべえぞ。結構難易度高いぞ、ここ。こいつはめちゃくちゃ硬えんだよ。飛行系って基本体力低いんだけど、こいつらは体力アホみたいに高いから。そして遠距離攻撃の鬼だからね。やべ、いや、使えないバグ。これをなんか回復薬で回復できるらしいね。これは勝てんわ。だーや、撃って頼む。あれなんだ。あ、シールドつきたんだ。うわい、当たらない。矢が出ないんだけど、矢打てなくなっちゃった。2体か。もう1体いるんだよな。いなくなっちゃった。おい、やるね。あ、こんばんは。だいぶ遅い時間ですね。いやー、当たらない。よし、あと1匹。もう回復薬すっからかんですけどね。ラスボスより100倍くらい強いこいつの。いや、構えて。おい、 うい、当然のように寝たらいいんじゃない。外していく。今日いっぱい寝たから。なんだ。よし。さあ死ぬぞそろそろ。ほんとこいつ強いよな。味方にすると弱いけど。いやー、シールド。まだ生きてる。死んだか。強っ。ラスボスの85倍ぐらい強い。ラスボスより時間かかったんじゃないこれ。そんなことない。ラスボスがそんなにクソ強かったけど、なんていうか攻撃がクソっていうのと体力がアホみたいに高いっていうだけだったな。火力があんまり高くなかった。それに比べてこの群れの火力よ。一撃で半分持っていくからね。おっと。そろそろ終わるかな。晩飯を食おうとして途中で手を止めてしまったからな。リスタポイントも意外とやってないからね。ここじゃないですかね。そうだね。確かに。ん？足場悪いからすげえ探しにくい。もっとこっちか。ね。もうちょい下？あ、惜しいな。この辺か？もうちょい下？これ？ちょっと降りて。いやー難しいっすよこれ本当に。もっと簡単にしてほしかった。もっとこっちだな。ここだと合わないよな。これめちゃくちゃむずいよなこれ。どう超えた難しさなんだけど。ヒントがないからな。全然多分近くないと思うよこれ。 近い。これマジでぴったりのとこ行かなきゃないんだよね。だいたいこの辺で判定がみたいなことないからね。ガチでぴったり合ってないといけない。この辺？これもうほぼ正解でしょ。ここら辺じゃないじゃん。これで合ってると思うんだけど。見えないからな。合ってないのこれ。あれか？違うな。
I think I'm getting close.
これまさか絵を見ずに当てなきゃないのか、感覚で。そんなことある？それはさすがにひどいでしょ。ここだとちょっと合わないね。あともう完全に合わないな。この辺かな。あ、近いんじゃない？そうでもない？これ見ずに当てなきゃなさそうだな。あとはもう感覚だな。これどこにあんのマジで。
Pretty sure I'm close.
そんなに近くないんじゃない？この辺？あ、いや、外れた。だ、これが出るからね。そうだね。しかも足場悪いからね。なかなかこれ合わないんだよね。大きさ的にもうちょい下だね。この辺か？そうすると今度左が合わないんだよね。左を合わせるためにはどうしたらいいかっていう。この辺じゃないの？これできるやついる？やばくない？この難易度。もうあと適当に歩くしかないか。もうわかんないや、これ以上はさすがに。え？合ってんの今の。全然合ってなかったけど今の。びっくりするわ。全く合ってなかったよ。そんなことあるんだ。適当やなこれ。あいつさ、いなくていい時いるくせに、いてほしい時にいねえんだよな、こいつ。はよ来い。あ、でもこれ山越えなきゃないんだ。山越えきついっすね。あ、でもいけるか。怒られなさそう。近いですね。 あ、ドローンだ。うわ、めんどくせえとこにドローン置いたな。
I should grab its data. But I'm not going to get it done.
うだちゃ、お前、出てくんなよ、出しゃばり。どっか行け。どっか行けコマンドねえのかな。ちょっと晩ご飯チンしてくるわ。この時間に炭水化物をインストールだ。やばいぞ。人生で最もやってはいけない行為の一つ。
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Okay.
Okay.
はい。
Grab the drone's data.
逃げるぞ。バカどもに見つかる前に。よし。そして、これですね。そうね。そうなんです。食べたい時に食べるのが一番です、ご飯は。あれまだだ。あー、ビスタポイント来ましたね。太るけどね。太るしなんだろう。体に良くない。おそらく。
Looks like some kind of tower surrounded by panels.
塔がパネルに囲まれている。
Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
これじゃん。夜中のご飯は精神にはいいんだけどね。もっと下だな。いるぞ。やべえのが。こいつらクソ強えからよ。なるべく戦わずに行きたい。
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
おとなしくしててくれ。うわっ。許して。お、これ近いぞ。ほぼ正解じゃないこれ。これほぼ正解じゃないの。ダメこれ。もうちょい下？もうちょい下？合ってるようにしか見えないんだけど、これ。あれ、だいぶ離れたな、でも。ん？山々が。違うかもしれない。だいぶ離れたもんな。サンウィングやらねばならんかもしれん。ほらー。こっちか。 こら辺？もっと高いところな気がするな。これほぼ正解じゃないの？もう。もうちょい上か。やるしかないか。何匹？なんで出てくんのお前。3匹か。きついなあ、3匹は。やるしかないね、でも。ちょっと待ってね。やるしかねえな。もうちょい強くなりてえな。一応この辺もチェックしとく。まあ違うよな、さすがにここ。間違った。もう操作がむずすぎる、ここ。これね、これを押して下なんだよ。これオーバーライドしたいけど、今味方いるからな、すでに。部員っすか。ここ、トサカ。あ、バレた。ふっ。おいえ。なんで押してんのお前。あ、いえ、当たらないよ。当たるわけねえだろ、これのエイムで。随分飛ぶね。当然当たらない。当然当たりません。この距離でも外すのが俺のエクソエイムだ。ダメだ。合っている場所が分かんないんだよね。うわ、なんだそれ。いや、構えてくれ。頼む。よし。お前祈るしかねえからな。よし。 うわー無理だ、当てれねえ。俺のエイム力じゃ絶対無理。狙わない方が当たる説あるからな。よし、狙わない方が当たる。うわぁ、えぐいねこの機械。起き上がりはめな。よし、食よし。落ちてる。そうね、さっきのところはずれてても判定受けたね。そうなんだよね。やってみる価値はある。その通りだと思います。あれ？サイレントストライク出ない。マジか。なんとか終わったか。もう場所がわからねえ。これ？この辺怪しい。お、違うのかよ。マジで。もっと近づいているぞ。そりゃそうだろう。近づけているからな。ただ結構しかないこれ。結構ギリなのか？落ちるからな。いや、もっと上だな。もうちょっとヒント欲しいよな。ごく稀にしかヒントくれないからな。ここ怪しいな。俺ならここに。よーし。だいぶずれてたな、ここも。ありがとうございます。いくよ。1キロはちょっと遠いな。ダメだ。あ、ビスタポイントだ。結構取り逃してるね、ビスタポイント。あと2箇所。こういうの好きなんだけどさ、俺。このゲームのこれはあんま好きじゃねえな。
Las Vegas, maybe.
もっと右だな。音がするんだけど何か解体する。あれか？ 山々が。結構近いよね。50ノット、もうちょい上か？でも上ねえしな。これ近くないんだ。もっと後ろか？違うな。こっちだな。なるほど。そういうヒントが欲しい。あるんだよ。ここじゃないの？全然違いますね。もっと上だな。でもこいつらがいるっていうことは多分正解に近い。危ねえ。ストライクの時間です。あれもレベル5だな。はい。こういうドーム型の都市だったんだね。天空島の島。けど、この多分ドームのところまで砂がこう埋まっちゃって、今これになってるんだ。いいね。そういうのワクワクするよな。大好き。そういう設定。昔はすごいところだったけど、今は地面に埋もれてますみたいなの大好き。おっと、この辺全然行ってないね。どこだ？こっちか。結局クリア後も遊んじゃうんだよな。クリア前にいろいろ頑張ったけど。ほんと探索は面白いんだよね、このゲーム。おっと、でかい鳥がいるな。うわ、違うか、ストーカーじゃねえや。 64。これなんだろうな。行ってみたいけど、64倒すの15分かかるぞ。こっから当たるかな。カンガルーを仲間にするか。バカバカやめろ。
One of the Cyclops drones.
あ、ドローンだ。
I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its
ドローンいる？来てくれるかな？近くまで来てくれそうだね。どれ？これ？あ、いた、ドローン。あの位置ならでも、どうだろうね。バレずに候補あるかもしれない。あれ、やべやべやべやべ。はよ来い。なんで押せんだよお前。来て。はい。あ、気づいてねえ。ガー、帰っちゃった。ちょっと遠いな。おい、仲良しかお前ら。これはタイミング悪いそうだよな。え、そういうこともすんの？今のは俺のせいじゃねえぞ。はい。はい。はよ来てくれ、頼む。何？なんだその動き。これ巻き込まれるぞ戦闘に。あれ、ビビっちゃった。バカ、お前そこで喧嘩あったら俺が死ぬ。バレちったよ。見失ったな。 俺の友達死んだか。死んだ。やべ。あれ使える。撃ったけどこっちに来ねえんだな。石が足んねえ。バレちゃった。やってやるよ。あったね。いやー、やめて。しゃがみたいだけ。まさかお前ここまで来るのか。動きが読めねえ。やっと1個切断。なんだ。強すぎるんだがあいつ。強すぎて草。どれだあいつの声。これか。結構ダメージは入るなこいつ。弱点でもないのに200近いダメージ入ってる。うわ、うまっ。 弾なし。よし。うわ、届かない。もったいね。わっ、よし、あと何個ですかね。あと3つもあんの。よし、あと2つ。よし、あと1つ。おとなしくていいぞ。取れない。こっちでいけんじゃない？ちょっと遠いかな。よし。ああ、壊れない。これだけちょっと硬いな。よーし。なすすべなかろう。もうちょいこっち来ない。取り巻きうざい。やめて、それやめて、それやめて。お前も毒漬けじゃ。届くね。尻尾やべえな。
I can keep going.
なんでこれ帰るんだろうな。帰ったわけじゃないのか。でもお前それ上に行けないから。うわ、危ねえ。それやってくるんだ。全部攻撃潰したはずなのに。あべ、そういうことするこのゲーム。 だ、バレてなくて。今カメラグオン。当たらねえ。当たらない。そんな遠くないけどね。これでも150メートルくらい多分離れてんだよな。これプラズマ効く？効かないわ。弱点。いいぞ、おとなしいぞ。弱点。尻尾もいけるか。動きやがった。すごい弾の消費量。一重に俺のクソエイム。それが全て。お、スタンいいね。それでも当たらないっていうね。スタンしてるのになお当たらない俺の弾。早く構えて。おい、この構えバグなんとかしてくんねえかな。そして尻尾を隠すっていう姑息な戦い方。これひどいな、さすがに。それ何なんだろうな、これ弱点じゃねえし、攻撃なんで当たんねえんだよ。本当に1時間ぐらいかかりそうだなこいつ。もう30分ぐらい戦ってるけど未だに半分減ってないっていうね。半分ぐらいいったかな。よーし、あ、結構いってる。やってくると思った。それどうやってんだろうな。もう封じたはずなんだけど、その攻撃。落ち着いたか。ダメか。ああ、チャンスだったの今。こいつ本当に動き読めないよな。こいつっていうか今作は動きに規則性がないから。攻撃する意味あるこれ。あ、エコーシールありがとうございます。近寄ってくんねえのが辛い。弾が。 近寄ってくれればな。弾が足んない。なんで近寄ってこないんだろう。ざま。よしよし、やっと来てくれた。はい。壊れないんだな、これ。よーし。いいぞ。よし。ふふふ。さて残りはカンガルーどもだけど、あいつはさすがに当たらんだろう。すっごいダメージ。どういった？バカめ。不法強化版だぞ。心臓きた。しかも強化型の心臓。これは激レアなのでは。これどうやって使うのかな。うわ、あ、もう一匹いる。なんでこれ当たんないの。くっそ弱いんですけど、このなんで動くんだよ、お前。ダウンしてんのに。やめたまえ。あと1体。スパインランチャー。おんここら辺になんかいなかった。これか、さっきからなんか出してんの。主観神経。あいつこんなにいっぱい武器持ってんの？すごいね。そりゃかかるわ。あんま戦いたくねえな、スロータースパインは。ただただ資源の無駄だわ、あいつと戦うの。まあでも必要になってくるんだろうな、そのうち素材が。 もう3時ですよ。今日はさっとクリアして早く寝ようかなと思ったんだけど。終わらしてくんねえんだわ、このゲーム。あれ？ストームバードおったぞ。まあ、ここまでは来ないだろう。この距離感なら。あれ？
Keep moving, keep warm.
ドローンどっか行ったぞ。来た来た。危ねえ。どこら辺だった今ドローン。この辺か？危ない危ない。ちょっと、このステップマジやめてほしい。これよ。俺はそこに降りたいだけ。よしよし。ここら辺じゃなかった今。いやでも届かないか、ここだと。あ、ここで合ってる気がするな。ダッシュできる、ここ。できるな。ダメだ。これ届かないんだけど。あ、マグマゴタイム入ったぞ。動けなくなっちゃった。じゃあそっちじゃねえんだ、バカ。本当にここの操作性の悪さ。奇跡だよな。あっちか？ここはダミーかもしれんな。ああ、これやってると捕まれないんだ。あっちだな。ここダミーだわ。ここだ。捕まんのよ。お、かけら決勝か。ここだね。いっと。
Taking you with me. Got it. I should grab the drone's data now.
よーし。間違った。次。だな。ここ山越えれる？越えれるか。あんまそっち行くと、クエストメニューを開く超うざいんでやめてほしい。どうやったらこれドローン消えるんだ？バグったか？あ、消えなくなっちゃった。バグっちゃった。これいちいちうぜえんだよな。山越えれる？あ、消えた消えた。よかった。 これは洞窟かな。ハテナが2個セットあるとなんとなく洞窟っぽいよな。違う。集落？あれ？崖の見晴らし。ただ単純に来てない施設ってだけだな。あとはこれ。飯屋さん。あ、飯屋さん見ていくか。あ、精神統一プラス。3レベ上昇。すごいね。薬効レベル3いいな。これがと。よし、次。ここかな？あ、近いね。あれ？あらら？あれ？そんなに取り逃してる俺。これかな？ちょっと、遠いんだけど。取り逃しはなくしていこう。やべ3時だ、寝なきゃ。やめらんねえ。やめ時がわからん。飯食ったから頭冴えてきたわ。あ、なんだ？ネッシーいる、ここに。うわぁ。うわ、ネッシーの巣だ、ここ。野生のネッシー。ネッシーって、もう死後なのかな？今の若い人たちは、ネッシーって知らないのかもしれないね。引き返せって言われても、アイテムあるんですけど。ファイアグリームだ。これいらなくね？上から入ってくれ、ええやん。あ、でもいいもん入ってるね。あれ？ちょっと待って、どんどん落ちてる。おい。おい。動けなくなっちゃった。バグですかね。細かいバグめっちゃ多いよな、このゲーム。重篤なバグには今んとこ出会ってないけど。普通に入れるんじゃないの？あ、地下か。いらねえ。いらなくはねえけど。 大したもんじゃなかったな。じゃあこれ行こうか。あ、なんかカメラの感じいいね。あら、あららら、施設だな。なんだこれは。味方だ。あら、立派なシェルターですね、これは。
Looks like Porgif and his crew cleared the rest of the debris from the tunnel. Should be able to ride straight through now.
非常したまま通れそう。穴も入ってない？穴も入ってないんだ。なんだろう。データポイントスキャン、これデータポイントじゃないの？データポイントだ。取ってるぞ、安全な場所。これあそこか。崩れてたとこだ。あ、いいのか。なんもなし。これでもいけんだよな、確か。なんもなし。お、来たよ、ここ、俺。これ、ハテナなの。あ、でも結構遠いね、ハテナ。あ、回復薬。危ない。高所から落ちたんだったな。結構少ないね、回復薬。補充していくか。はい。知ってるよ、俺、ここ。いるか、そういえば、ここ。あ？さらに上か。究極のマゴマゴポイントだな、ここ。これ上押してんのに、これ右にしか行かねえんだよ、これ、ほら。これずっと上押してんだけどさ。鉄の花か。
Use the vine cutter on it.
ちょっと降りて、降りて、降りて、降りて。ここよ。あ！ここあれか。鳥で来れば取れるんだ、アイテムが。あらら。あらららら。引っかかっちゃった。これね、来てないんだよね。来てないというか、取れなかったんだけど。あ、取ったんだっけ結局。ゴリ押して取ったのか。これね。さて、いらっしゃいますか、お客様は。 いないね。イベント戦だな、ここは。次、この辺？うわ、全然行ってねえわ。これか。一旦補給だな。声がでかいな。ブーマー。
If you hear anything exploding, it's probably Moreland.
あれ、なんでお前ここにいんの？
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
へえ。買い物と。
I guess I should be thanking you for bringing Moreland back alive. Well, if you need to resupply, my shop's open.
いっぱい買おう。
First, he wants to go below the surface, then he wants to fly above it. Is it too much to ask that we all stay here, with our feet on the ground? At least long enough to enjoy the shards this place will earn us.
You really want me to answer that?
Funny. Just run along before Moreland gets any more ideas.
せやな。面倒ごとに巻き込まれる前に帰ろう。
Don't let Petra hear you say that.
I wish I could have seen this place in the
で、あれかな。これは鉄の花じゃないかな。あ、ロードバグ出た。右下がくるくるしないときは、ロードしてないんだよね。すげえ時間かかんだよ。治ったと思ったけど治ってなかったな。鉄の花だね。どこだ？鉄の花は。肝心の花がないんだけど。あれ？やべえ、暗くなってきた。上にある。なるほど。そこにたどり着くまで一苦労といったところか。なんか緑色だけどこれ。ちょっと、なまったな。緑色だけど。あら。あららら。これ上に登れないっすね。めんどくせえな。これ登れるでしょ。お、かけらか。あ、埋まっちゃった。どういうことなのこの。埋める必要なくない？こっち側にもあるんだよな。なんで埋めたんだろうな。まあでも別に大したアイテム入ってないだろうしな。ここさ、めちゃくちゃ難しいんだよね。上に登っていくの。次。 なんだこれは。うわ、バレた。いっぱいいる。しょうがないやつらめ。うわ、あれ、ああ、もうなんだこのクソ。はよ出ろちゃんと。そこに判定あるんだ。ひどいな。だな。めんどくせえなこいつら。動けない。お、ファイアグリーム。おい、取れない。近くにあるね。山越えか。そうでもないな。あ、鉄の花だ。これ何なんだろうな。目。あ、いいね。ランスホン。シェルウォーカーの心臓1個しか持ってない。これ寄ってくか。いるー。あれここ来なかったっけ？あ、通り過ぎちゃった。来たな、ここ。ビスタポイントだ。次のハテナはどこですかね？これか。なんだ？やべえのいる、あそこに。やってやるか。やべえやつと。一戦交えよう。お前らは違う。これも鉄の花っぽいかな。回避できない攻撃で。 わっ渡しちゃった。動くね。何それ。相変わらずすげえ強えなこいつ。が今回マップが広いんですよね。何貫通してくるかお前も。当たり判定無視。このゲームでは当たり前よ。竜巻が当たり前のように当たり判定を貫通していく。お、いいね、ラッキー。こいつ強化型がやったら強いと思った。ここ危ねえな。確率で貫通だな。貫通すっからよ。どうやらこっち側に来れないみたいですね。ほら貫通した。地形貫通がえぐいね。当たり前のように貫通してくるから。治った。やばっ、貫通したら終わってたぞ。よしよし。お前が地形を使うなら俺も地形を使っていく。なかなか壊れませんね。めっちゃ動くけどこいつ動くだけで何もしてこねえ。危ねえ。はい。ん 取れてないぞ。あ、取れてる。あと歯車1個答えだけど、あれは取れねえだろ、位置的に。一撃9割の世界だからな。かなりきついな。ああ、もう回復力ない。終わった。負けた。次からだったら負けだな。そればっか。本当に今回の AI 同じコードばっか取るよな。なんで今の当たんないの？無限にこればっかやもん。それ当たんない？玉切れ。いい。あら、犠牲になってしまったが、野生の動物が。回復薬空っぽです。お、心臓来たぞ。ありがとうございます。お前、何やったって顔してんだよ。俺が全部やっただろうよ。なんか落ちなかった？ビリビリするもの。あれだ。あとこれ違うかな。これ歯車？さて、どこだっけ？ここか。だいぶ移動したね。そうでもないじゃん。なんでしょうね。わあ、心臓シリーズいっぱいありがとうございます。次。やべ、もう、4時になっちゃう。 なんでこううろうろしてんだろう。竜巻入ったら死ぬのかな。つか竜巻出なくなったんじゃないの？安定したとか言ってたけど。いますね。チャージャーか。あれ？こっち側？チャージャーはあんまり相手にしなくていいんだけどな。ワンパンできるだろうさ、こいつは。つうか難易度下げるか。別にもう戦闘とかしなくていいもんな、探索だから。無駄に弾とか使ったけど、そんなことしなくていいよね。あ、ファイヤーグリームあるぞ。本当にあるのか、ファイヤーグリームは。なさそうですね。ファイヤーグリーム結構バグ多いよな。あ、取ったのかな、もう。あ、でもそんなことないな。あ、ある。反対側から来るのか。いやー、出たー。ん？反対側という概念があるのか、ここに。めっちゃいる。ここ反対側なんだけどさ。こっちだね。距離的にはこの辺だな。ファイヤーグリームは大したも入ってないから別に取んなくてもいいんだけどさ。なさそうだな。これ反対側にあるのが本来ここにあるやつが見えなくなってんのかな、もしかして。そんなことない。ん？何か人工的な。 なんだこれは。あ、箱あるぞ。なんだこれ。あ、これもしかして水没したとこじゃない？あ、水没してたとこだ。洞穴あるけど。やべ。これだ。ここじゃない？入り口。あ、違う。ここは違うわ。いや、わからん。難しすぎる。入り口近くにないのは結構卑怯だよな。全然違うとこに来たんじゃない？あれ？こうか。フラグ本堂になんかあるのかな？もうないっすね。高いところから入る可能性はあるな。で、出口がないから、でもさ、これの先にアイテムなくね？なんも。もう復活してる。どんだけこのゲームリスポーン早いんだよ。ガバエイム。これはわかんないやつかな。せめてね、マップに映ってくれりゃいいんだよ、こうやって。そういうのないでしょ。ノーヒント系多いよな、今回。なんでこんな仕様にしたんだろう。前作みたいにヒント出してくれりゃいいのに。バグかな？なんかバグくせえ気もするな。バグか、あるいはイベントで来るはずだった場所かもしれない。アイテムがないんだよね。ファイアグリームってアイテムを隠してるんだけど、ここはアイテムがないんだよ、一つも。だからバグか、バグっていうか設定ミスか、まあイベントかじゃない。アイテムないもんね。 これは行かなくていいかな。まあ、後でググって行ってみるわ。ここだね。これ鉄の花でしょ、多分でも。でかいのいるね。もしかしたらさっきのとこすでに取ってあるんだけどバグって壁が戻っちゃったという可能性もあるな。まあ鉄の花やな、それ。これ何が違うんだろうな。勝手に引っ張ってくれるときと止まるときがあるんだ。おっと、引っ張るところがあるぞ。ブリッスルバック。難易度下げるか。別に今は戦闘がメインではないからな。柔らけえ。柔らけえけど、あんま戦いやすさは変わんないね。矢の威力は変わんないけど、体力が減るんだな。まだいるやん。あ、ファイアグリームだ。上がって。上がって。上がって。上がってよ。よしよし。出た。真上からの一撃は判定がマジむずすぎる。ボタン押すと消えるからね。なんでか知らんけど。ほほ。ほうかな。上がって。上がって。上がって。よしよし。不自由だね、ほんとに。ファイアグリーム。またファイアグリームバグったか？さすがにそんなことないよな。こんな年がら年中バグってるわけないよな。あ、バグってるかな？これバグっ てるくせえな。ないね、ファイアグリーム。バグってるかな。さっきのやつがファイアグリーム判定を受けてる可能性はあるね。ぽいね。ここら辺にあるんだけど。でもそうするとちょっとずれてるかな。でもまあ、ファイアグリームらしきものはないね。そういうことでこれもバグっすね。ファイアグリーム関係バグ多すぎて、何を信じていいかわからんな。これが多分、ファイアグリーム判定を受けたんじゃないかなと思ってる。ないよね。あるかな。そろそろ。
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
あってほしい。ここまで嘘つかれたんじゃ。でもないなぁ。バグですね。多いね、バグ。ないよな。見落としてないよな。違うね。ここにグラップルポイントないけど。これ、こっちだけど。これフォーカスがバグってんのかもしかして。そんなことない。まあ、ここはバグですね。確実に。次。あら、なんか落ちてるぞ。違うな、グラップルポイントだな。ナイスね。鉄の穴じゃないこれ。違った。作業台だった。視認性悪いんで、時間を進めましょう。もっと悪くなった。なんかフレームレートガッタガタやな。やばい、4時になる。寝ねば。これはなんだろうね。ファイアグリームだ。本来であればこういう風にファイアグリームって出るんだよ。出ないってことはバグだろうね。まあファイアグリーム自体は別に重要な何かではないんでね。多分修正の優先度としては低いんじゃないかな。うわ、この辺ひどいね。
Time to get off.
あれまだやってないとこある。なんとあ、鉄の花だ。これ無限バレーモード入ったな。なんでバレたの今。お、やべ、無限バレーモード入ってる。んあ、別にフォーカス使えるな。難易度下げたままなんだけど、まあいいか。何か戦ってるぞ。
Even with Regala defeated, there's still outposts with little holdouts. We should get rid of whoever's in charge.
あっちあっち。ノー。何戦ってんだこれ。野生か。あ、野生だ。これも野生だ。これがストーリーモードの力か。えぐいな。えぐいっすね。パシャパシャしただけで終わっちゃった。オーバーであ、プロメテウスだ。お、それひどいな。え、浮いちゃった。無駄。お、生きてる。え、なんで生きてんの？こいつバグったな今な。体調だからか。倒したと思ったら生きてた。
There's no sign of her here. With me.
You'll pay for this, Outlander. We do not forgive.
全然痛くね。全然痛くねえけど、ストーリーでもかなり食らうね。敵の攻撃が緩くなったりはしないんだ。あんまり難易度下がってないよな、そう考えると。前作のノーマルってここまで弱くはないけど、こんな感じではあったね。本当に適当に連打してるだけで戦えるっていうくらいだったけど。さて、そろそろ寝ますか。これ終わんねえわ。まだまだある。1、2、3、4。まあ、このくらいにして、ホライゾンは終わりますか。ついに私も、エルデンリングに着手する時が、来たのかもしれませんね。まだ探索してないのにやめちゃうのはあれなんだけど。とはいえ、今が旬のゲームなんでね、エルデンリングは。くっそ死にまくるんだろうな。ダクソ系のアクション好きじゃない。好きじゃないって言っちゃうとあれだけど。赤狼みたいなやつが好きだから、あんまり、レベル上げてっていうのはね。仕事ね。仕事は明日なんで。明日というか今日というか。ちゃんと寝てからなんで大丈夫です。じゃあ終わりますか。長い間ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。これにて一応ホライゾンフォビデンウエストは全コンテンツをやったと思うんで終わろうかなと思います。で、おそらく DLC が来るんで、無料の DLC が来るんで、そこでおそらく最高難易度でクリアしろっていう実績が出てくるんで、そうなったらまた再開しようかなと思います。で、それまではエルデンリングをやりつつ、ソフィーのアトリエ2をやりつつという感じで、まあ、しばらくはこの時間にゲームを配信していこうかなと思ってます。じゃあ終わります。